Hello and welcome to the stream today. Today I decided to start with Timberborn and my little town I got going. I haven't been that too far into it, so it's kind of still new. This is what we got going on. The drought right now is going to end in a day, which will flood over here for a bit, but it'll be fine. We got our dam up. 2 dams, technically. In hopes... Yeah, it's been keeping our water, but we haven't faced the bad times yet. And we're still on the way to making wheat, which I haven't gotten to yet. So we got a bakery? We got a bakery for bread. Oh, it wasn't rolling. Alright, let's roll. We got plenty of berries and carrots, and we're growing wheat and potatoes. Though I might expand both areas a little bit more. I don't know how to get all of here green. Blow up that. Get rid of that. And that'll fill up here. And yeah, we'll see what happens if I can clear that out. I can't even get to it. Never mind. Can I drop dynamite on it? And naturally can be demolished. How would my beaver get there though? I don't have a path and there's nothing. Okay, maybe when we get dynamite I'll try it at something out. We need more bedrooms. We need more buildings. Or housing. That's what the normal people call it. First, a regular path below. Will it fit another house? Hold on. Let's do that first. Now let's see if a house will fit in between there. Yeah, it will. Yeah, we're getting there. Need to build another way up. Stairs. We're getting there. Right there would be good. Kinda. That wouldn't be a good spot, but that would be... Right? There we go. More housing. We're gonna get to 24. Yeah, I know. Nothing's moving over here, and our windmill isn't even blowing. We still got water and a pump, so we're doing fine with water. 97 to last us 0.6 of a day. Think we can do that. Beaver taking a beaver shower. I decided to try and keep the housing and stuff away from the plantable areas. What does this hold? Wheat. And I put potatoes somewhere over here. Probably right here. Are you potatoes? No, you're berries. Carrots. Potatoes. We gotta unlock more stuff, but I don't know what to unlock next. So we're just gonna take this bit by bit. If I see something interesting, I will get it. For now, we just keep on keeping on. 1.4K. Science. I don't know what automation, so we're not gonna mess with that just yet. Entertainment. Toledo. Okay. Oh, okay. The Lido is next for entertainment. Decorations. We could buy a roof. No, beaver statue, weather vane, scarecrow. Okay. That's 200 points. Hedge, wooden fence, hammock, a bench, bulletin pole, beaver statue. I could put a bench down somewhere on our decoration corner. Then we got monuments, which are a lot of science. Okay. If we do one of these. I'm wondering if we just build more inventors or not. I don't know. You stay thirsty. I think we have plenty of water for now. Even with the water levels going down everywhere. No, the water level went down enough. Not too far down. Just enough not to go anywhere. And this one can stay pumping, and we'll be alright. I don't like how quickly the stores ran out, though. We might build another one of these. How much water can we store? 450. Okay. And we have 51 beavers. That's 8 days worth of water. Only 8 though. That's if they're filled to the brim when it starts. So, large water pump. Gotta wait for that. That's bad water pump, fluid pump. The drought has ended. Mechanical fluid pump. Centrifuge. We don't need an aquatic farmhouse, and we don't need honey quite yet. So now the water is starting to flow. It'll flow from there, and I know it's from there. I forget where the other spot is. Yeah, in here. But since we didn't let the water go anywhere, we should be alright. Unpause this. That's bad water. This is gonna fill up first, and then when it overflows, that's when it's gonna flood a bit. Oh, I didn't realize we were keeping this contained that much. How high does the water level get over here? Not too bad. We could probably build over here to get rid of this, but I don't really know what that does for us besides put some water on this part. I mean, it might turn this area into an area to grow, so it might be worth it. We'd have to get rid of this too. Definitely have to get rid of that too. Okay. Gotta remember that. You know, it's gonna flood with bad water, and it's not gonna be good for a while. We're on to cycle 5. Everything's looking fine, kinda. I guess the trees suck up some of it. Oh, I see, it's a level up. That's why it's not reaching as far. Okay. The higher it goes up, the less far it reaches. Okay. Building lacks goods. The bakery. No, the grill. Need to wait for potatoes to finish. The potatoes aren't ready. Neither is the wheat for the bread. At least I don't think so. No, we have some wheat and we have a few potatoes. Yep, they're being cooked immediately. Let's plant more potatoes. And some more wheat. If we break that and it starts to flow in here, then we'll have a valid reason to cut it off somewhere over here. I was thinking maybe too high, but that seems dangerous considering that would flood everything on this lower level for us. Which might be the plan. Not right now, but eventually. To just fill that up and flood this whole thing. Not a bad idea. But I think we need to move all the buildings. Nah. Nah. How far do you reach? It's pretty far. Not to this back corner, though. That's fine. We can go a little faster. What's it? 1, 2, 3? Yep. Yep, there it is. The flooding. Alright, back to normal. Oh, it eventually overturns this one anyway. But not this one. What does this keep alive for us? Not as much as I wanted. I wanted it to fill in here. It's okay. No, if you do it to 2 over here, it'll flood. Man, there's nowhere to really... Holy crap, I never even looked at this side of the map. Dirty water. Got it. So we're not going to mess with this side. Just like we gotta dam this up in order to mess with this side. That's what it's looking like. We'll get a glimpse at it later. Potatoes are doing fine. They're coming in. All being up to 12 and growing? Question mark. Shit ton of food. We're getting more water. I would like to get a medium water thing, so let's save for that. Water every 15 minutes in game time. It's not enough. Need 400 points for that though. I think I'm just gonna delete this one and put it right here. First I gotta see how big it is. Or can we just upgrade this? No, I don't see an upgrade button. Duplicate, copy, demolish. Hide description, limit depth, prioritize healer, change who's using it. No. We're gonna have to be fine how it is. No, we're already at 63. Population grows quick. I'm realizing as long as you build the housing, they will come. The problem is I don't know what I should build next. Like, if I don't build anything, everything will be fine. I don't know what the paper mill or the printing press is for. How does that help us? Maybe when we get science, it'll help us? Refinery. Is that turning it into juice? Energy? What? Various types of fuel for bots. Got it. It's just turning it into fuel. Okay. And the observatory is where we get 10 science instead of 1. But it's 1k to get there. Alright, so maybe we do keep building these. Decoration or well-being? No, not there yet. No, we don't want that. We want the water thing next, so let's save. But what actual things do we have? Oh, nothing. We have a shrub. Okay, and a lantern. Lantern on the corner. Shrub next to that. Oh right, I didn't. It's costing stuff to build these things. Should be more careful. Hedge. Steam gauge. Okay. Pole banner. Just the bench. Only 7 beds left. Alright, let's let some of these children grow up. No, we need more jobs. We have 9 vacancies. Collect metal from ruins. Only ruins I've seen are these ones that we can build a way to. Maybe this one, but again, I don't understand where I'm supposed to go from here. So I'm just waiting to build water. There's paper. I can get a smelter and a mine. I could do more types of power. And science and automation. All goods. You're missing flour. It's okay. You will get there. Yeah, we're gonna need that bigger and better pump. I was like, what trees are not being cut down? We're getting all the trees. We could put a lookout point over there too. Set it just up here. A contemplation spot. Popularity. Okay. "21 children. 10 job openings." Almost there. Oh, he's sharpening his teeth. The problem's being solved. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Okay, you're a big boy. Oh, that's not gonna do. Yep, it's gonna have to be on this side. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all those berries. Hey, what's up, Opie? We need to build a medium, or what is it? Yeah, a large water pump. We need to get rid of these berries first. And then we'll build it over here and get rid of this water pump. Will it fit if I put it right there? It should. I don't think we need that corner for any reason. Do I really want them to walk all the way over here? Yeah. I was hoping to make some room for some water jugs, but we don't have it. Actually, if I... Yes, cancel that building. And if we put this building over here, can we then put storage? Where's storage? Medium water. Oh yeah, we can put a medium thing in the corner. Just cleaning? Okay. How's this looking? Not done because nobody can get to it? I mean, you can't even get past that. Are we gonna cut down these trees, or are they up for good? Shit. Yeah, they're up for good. Fuck. But as far as the district's concerned, they are still a part of us. Okay. Demolish resources. That tree and that tree. That should be the only two in the way. There's no water. Always a good sign, right? Alright, we're not building any more beds. There's a lot of people that need to grow into adults that aren't going to have jobs. We have the food for them. We don't have the water for them. We need these to get finished building. Yeah, having it suck up that water would not be ideal right now. Our happiness went down, I'm assuming because of the water situation. Considering how many of them are thirsty. Construction lacks materials. What does it need? It's got the 5 gears. It doesn't have the treated planks. How do we get treated planks? How do we get treated planks? Turns planks into gears. Turns logs into planks. And they're just haulers. You're not it. And you're not it. Okay. Wood. Fuck. Wood workshop. That's the only way to get it, is a wood workshop. Which just means kind of screwed, and I just gotta build another one of these little ones. And hope hiring more and making more will do better for us. What are you up to, OP? Enjoying the stream or just lurking by? Kidda. Alright. Will we have enough? Yeah, they just cost logs. We have more than enough logs. You take planks and gears. We do need a small storage. That only holds 20. And I don't want to build a large storage for it. Something to hold gears, but I don't want a huge ass thing for it. I guess I'm gonna put that shit right here. And then... oh, gears aren't even on there. So we can't store gears. Cancel. If you can't store gears, then alright. It's gonna have to be 10 at a time. Whenever just get people pumping water. Now we have 21 people that need jobs. Maybe you should make them all water pumpers. Trying to get ahead of the water situation. Trying to see if this is going to catch us up and then get us past it. Like, I'm glad our food situation is taken care of. I'm very concerned about the water situation. Nobody's keeping it. And there's still tons of people that are fucking thirsty. Ooh. Injured. We got a bed for that. Children. A lot of people just have fuck all to do. Do we want another set of haulers? Actually, can we... I already did. Okay. I already increased the hauling post people. Productivity 86%, 79%, 81%, 82%. Should I get more haulers? Haulers post. Shit, I can't build back here anymore. I didn't build a way to get back here. Sure, we can. Just have to build stairs. But why hide them in the corner? And we can do that. No, sorry, you're gonna hold water. Sorry, I didn't make that clear. You're just for holding water. Wheat flour to make bread. We have 300 points. Triple lodge. No. We're not going to do that. Do we need bigger storage? No, because we... Underground piles. Or just a large pile. Small warehouse, small pile. For bulky goods. I wonder if gears count as bulky. We need to somehow get to this. That's 800 though. And we need some sort of tree sap. Fuck. Alright. If we need tree sap, we need pine tree sap. Which means I need another forester, just not up there. Let's put them down here. You can build over here. Okay, then we need tree tappers. Do we need tree tappers? That's decorations, automation, science. Doesn't look like we need tree tappers, so I'm gonna say no. There's our centrifuge. Where was that refinery? Science. Nope, not in the refinery either. Not from you. And not from you. Tapper's Shack. Employs tappers to gather sap and syrup from trees. Alright, this is what we need then. It costs 500. Alright, we're not too far off from it. Once we get tappers, we can save for the wood shop. Let's let them grow and we'll just take the sap from them. What about growing trees? Dandelions, blueberries, yeah. Chestnut, maple, oak. Food-wise, we could probably... Yeah. I think that's oat. Maple? It's probably maple. Why would it be anything other than maple syrup? Expanded folktales. Design fits more farmers. Design fits more farmers. Okay. Couple people grew up. Boop boop. Another day. Day 11. Beaver is injured, but we got a bed for that. Yeah, I know. Construction, lacks materials. You can wait. I'm okay with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think if we can get some stairs, we can put stuff back here. What? I don't know yet. But now people can get back there. If need be. Oh, thank God. Water is going up. Oh, people died of old age. That is unfortunate. You don't have to prioritize anything. We do need to build a tapper's hut, though. Tapper's shack, sorry. I mean, right next door seems legit to me. Then we have to save 800 to get the workshop. That requires 250 horsepower. How much are you producing? Oh, we're gonna need more. Where's our power situation? Beaver powered, no thank you. thinking, should I make 3? Can do up to 100. Supply the demand. Okay. Ooh, they gotta be 2 away from each other. That I don't think I want that. I was hoping 1. I figured they couldn't be connected. That'd be ridiculous. But 1 apart is not enough room? Shit. We're gonna need a large one. And we're gonna need, I guess, another water wheel? Oh, I see. You need to put that one on or the other one, but it wasn't gonna do both. Don't know how that's gonna get put on. Alright, we're starting to get some water. We're at 160. Construction left. Alright, you got it. One's lacking construction materials, the other one's just lacking materials. Bad tide purchase in 3 days. I don't know what that means for me. What is the bad tide? I've never had a bad tide before. You need more water. In 3 days, can we get... Ooh, 750. That'd be nice to hit. Too far for district can it be reached? Build more paths. Or build a new district. Got it. I want to connect them. If we can't connect them, I'm gonna be somewhat upset. Oh, that is... No, if it's not gonna connect to that, there's no point in it. Oh, I hope they can get that. If not, I'm gonna have to build stairs down there. We'll see if they can pick it up. They should be able to. I don't know what the bad tide is, but I'm not ready for it. Okay, they can't pick it up. Heck yeah. Alright. 285. We're not there yet. We're so far away from it. I don't know what else. Power. We're a long way from power. We're not far from metal, but I don't know what it's used for, so why gather it just yet? Or why concern myself with gathering it? I can gather it just to gather it, but then I need to build some place to put it. And it looks like it's used to eventually make steel of some sort. And metal blocks. That's what they turn into. Okay. And then, if I understand this very poorly, then I should be able to do this into that. Oh boy, these 3 days have flown by. We're already on 0.6. Okay. Our water's looking good. Food is looking great. Ingredients is looking fine. Materials is fine. Everything looks fine. Well, I just gotta make sure the bad water doesn't come from there, and I'll be all good. I don't know what it means. I'm assuming just more bad water coming from where they were already coming from. I was like, the windmill's not even done yet. It's not. Alright. And it's gonna last a day. Oh, bad water does come from there. That's not good for us at all. How do we pause these? I don't want them to use them. How do I stop them from using them? I don't. Great. Alright, we won't be pumping bad water. I don't know how far that'll spread. I just don't want to be pumping bad water at all. So I'm just not going to take the chance. It's just easier that way. Oh, my little guy has been speaking. Can he now? Yep. There we go. Ooh. I'm glad it doesn't spread quickly, but it also means it's not gonna go anywhere when it's over. We're gonna have murky water for a bit. Alright, double the pulling. Double the action. Punch cards and books. Books are for fun. Punch cards boost something. Paper. Just get us some sap. Bad tide. Ugh. Yeah, I'm hoping nobody showers. This building is blocked by bad water. Good. None of our pumps are on. It's gonna take a bit to clear all this bad water out, isn't it? We were doing so well. Oh. Underground ruins. Oh. Scrap can be mined from here. Is there an easy way to get there? No. I basically have to build another district up here. But I have yet to build another district. Normally it flows over there. I'm glad it's not. Or does it flow over this? It's this that it flows over. Never mind. Okay, so we can reach over here. I'm wondering how they're gonna do this. Don't trap your fellow beavers. Alright, thank goodness. The murky water's everywhere now. Yeah. Why isn't it passing over here that quickly, though? I guess it all just moves down here a lot quicker. Oh, that, and we have this wall up. Maybe that's slowing it down. This is really gonna fuck us. That means it's gonna take a day or longer for it to clear out. We're still good on water. Still good on food. Faster so we can blow through the night. Our crops are drought resistant, but are they bad water resistant? Survive 5 cycles on one map. Survive your first bad tide. Also, no, fresh water comes in. And it's going to take about a day for it to clear out all this bad water. So some of this stuff is going to die. That sucks. What about you? You'll last a little bit longer. But the wheat is not going to last at all. That stinks. We're doing so good on it too. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, it finally made its way over here. That means this is going to be the last place to get clean. How are you... There. Oh my god. You're free. Bad tides. Your settlement has weathered its first bad tide. Like droughts, bad tides are part of the seasonal cycle. Future bad tides won't be as forgiving, so stay sharp. That was forgiving. Oof. That didn't feel forgiving. Okay, some of our crops have returned. Watered and healthy. But probably replanted. Demolish. Demolish. It's fine. I did the same thing over the air. Hey. Put one underneath and one on top. Alright, the water's looking good enough to drink? Question mark? Good enough to take a shower in. Unpause. You know what? I'm fine with that. Alright, we got in here now. The thing is, if we do put the thing up on both sides, nothing's going to come in. What's going to happen is it'll be cut off for both ends, and whatever water we have in there is just whatever water we have in there. We need some way to flood this area to get us more water. So I don't think it's going to push up and over without a little assistance. Kind of like here or here. Like when there's no drought, it just stops. Dead where it's at. I imagine it's going to be the same with this. But maybe before. I'm hoping it's more like that. Where it does have room to go over. As soon as the drought ends, it stops like this does. There it starts, it stops. And that way we have a pool of water. And we already have a pool of water right here. This is our longest standing pool of water before the bad tide gets us. Droughts, we should be fine. Bad water, not so much. because we need this fresh water. Wood workshop. Printing press and paper mill? Sure, those should have been first. But I've never done this before. So Tapper Shack followed by wood workshop. And we'll put the workshop right here. We'll just keep it going in a line. We've expanded our territory. Trying to decide if I should build something over here, but it doesn't seem likely that I should. Alright, remember when building these, the ones on the ends should be just standard blocks. All these ones could be the throughput, so that way less likely to flood, hopefully. More of a controlled flow. Oh, and I totally forgot to get rid of this. I could have gotten rid of that a long time ago. But almost done. Not quite. Whatever, it'll be done in the morning. As for... Yes. $40. Alright. That reminds me. A large pile. Can you store? Oh, that's what I put down the first time, right? Now let's try a small warehouse. I don't see gears. Oh, there it is. Died from contamination. Okay, now this corner can be filled out. Good. Not gonna worry about it just yet. What I am gonna do is cancel tree cutting area. Let's grow some some maple. We can do chestnut, but no. Maple. God damn it. Yep, that's all I want to get rid of. And that'll be half maple, half chestnut. I might as well get rid of these fucks too. Okay. Still on fast forward through time. That's more haulers. Which hopefully means more water. They're getting rid of it. Global view. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks for the cheer. Okay. Tree, maple. Seven by 7 or an 8x8? We'll do an 8x8. Oh shit. Then chestnuts. Said chestnuts. I'll take the rest. Food still good. Water getting better. There should be more than enough. Trees are getting planted in a semi-quick fashion. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Not bad. We haven't lost or anything, so that's good, right? Bad water seals, bad water source. Bad water directly from source. Seals bad water source can be opened or closed at will. Oh. So we can put this right on there. Okay. And it'll close it up for good. We can also do a quarry, I thought, in this thing. But I think it's supposed to happen. Smelter, 200 horsepower. And there's no way to get power up there. I get power on the water. Okay. Water seep, a source of water. Unfortunately, it's like 20 feet away from a bad water source. See them on the same screen. Not even zoomed out all the way. Okay. Alright, 400 water, 700 food. Alright, while my beavers do all this, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I suggest you guys do the same. Pet a cat, text a loved one. I will be right back shortly. back and ready to deal with the beavers. Okay. Anything changed? Not that I see. We got our trees going. We got all that going. Need some buildings to finish making. Which means we need gears. Building lacks goods. Building lacks construction materials. Did we just kill that thing? I guess so. Oh, it's finally built. Yay. Can make 10 at a time. Should build a small warehouse to store some of them. Well, this is gonna hold it. Leave it blank. Yep, that's exactly what goes there. Okay. We don't want to build it there. I just wanted to check. Duh, right in this corner. There we go. And set it to treated planks. Okay, gotta wait for both the pine resin and everything else that goes with it. Yes, we're filling up with water. It's a large warehouse, alright. Storage for all of it. Harvest aquatic crops. I don't see any, nor do I know how to grow them. They're not very drought resistant. Built bridges, built sort of docks, built a floodgate. It is fine. Let it be. Oh shit, we got a lot of potatoes. Quite a bit of bread, carrots, and berries. Overall, the food count's good. Grilled potatoes. Fluid pump. Let's just pump it somewhere else. Yeah, let's just pump it somewhere else. Food. We can still do honey, but no. And still need the pine resin, which is almost here. Food is going down. That's because everybody loves their roast potatoes. Or grilled potatoes. Oh, we should probably make this full screen, huh? There we go. Got you coming, got you coming. All right, almost 700 water, 650 food, 286 materials, including some paper. And this is the printing press. just zoned out a little. Alright. Oh, what's wrong with our beavers? Chip teeth? We have a station for that. Are we gonna have to build another station for that? Yeah, we're gonna need another station. Well-being. The drought is approaching, and it's gonna be it's approaching in 3 days. Okay. That's plenty of time. We're doing good. We're gonna have plenty of water. I try to press a number that'll scan the screen, and that is not part of this game. Don't know what I was looking for. Probably just to scan to see what was out there. Damn space games got me hooked on that bit. Spoiled. Can you see the water source box from the outside? I was in the right area, right? No. It's over... Yeah, I was in the right spot. It's back on this side. And where's the other spot? Right over there. Can't see the back entrance to this place. That's fine. And I don't know where the water is going when it goes off the screen. It's into a waterfall for somebody else. They're going to bed. We're ready for the drought. Yeah, a couple people died of old age. Someone was born. Rotsack died. Oh boy. Keep my fingers off the buttons. Crate of carrots. Can't be put away? Can be put away. Just nobody to do it right now. Far away. Still hitting buttons. 'Cause I can't control myself. We need to go faster though. The drought is upon us in 2 days. And I would like to get a little more potatoes. Though I don't think we are gonna. No idea. Like, get it, get it to start. I don't want to pause that building. Alright, done. folks. The sweet folks of town. As they go about their day. We have 2 campfires. That's good. Or is that a rooftop lounge? Yeah, it's a rooftop lounge and a campfire. Oh well. You have one of each. They're happy with it. And I'm happy with it. And that's all that matters. For right now. Oh, we need metal blocks too for that. All right, and metal. How do you scrap this shit? Oh no, they will do it automatically. Sweet. But we still need the smelter. And a path. There it is. This started the drought. Okay, that means... Yep, stop getting water from up there. And all said water is gonna leave. Yeah, all our shit shut down because no water's flowing. Pause. 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 The drought has begun. Water's draining still. All except for ours. Berries will eventually get taken out. Oh, 28 days. Okay, that explains a lot. 23 days. Yeah, this only takes 12. Half the time that these do. So, work in progress. Heavy finger. Hey, Nader. Nice to see you there. How's our drought situation? Not bad. Oh. Didn't know I could do that. Oops. We should have enough planks. Oh, we need scrap metal. Or metal blocks to be precise. We have the scrap metal, and we're working on the gears. Caught before we went off the edge. Sort of. Excuse us? That's the water we got left? What happened? I don't like this. We're not having this again. Shit, I missed it. What did we want? Landscaping. No, just a dam. There it is. Okay, with that built, you should be fine. Should be. Doesn't mean we will be. Did pretty good for this drought. Our crops didn't fail, which is always a bonus. dam being built. Try and trap some water in here next time it happens. This should work in helping us keep it in here. Live free, little beavers, live free. Drought is almost over. And then we can live moss. Drought and cycle 7 has begun. Just flying back and forth. Oh, I didn't realize we were paused. I shouldn't fly back and forth anymore. I'm too easily distracted. Scrap mechanics doing that. We got the scrap, we just need the gears, which won't happen until we have the water. Good, it's filling up. Oh no, one over here fills up. Our dams seem to be working. And this time it didn't flood. I mean, leave those people pumping. We have the food. We have the whatchamacallit. We have the science. Dang it, not yet. I really need these two buildings to finish up. Obviously, this one will be finished first. Should I make another gear shop? I feel like I should, because gears tend to be needing a lot of them. $71 beavers. Oh, Finn. No, because I don't know how I'm going to connect these up. So I mean, that got finished. We just need the planks, which we're waiting on from the sawmill. Shimmering, shining splendor.
Mga kararo.
You want bread? You went to the wrong place, buddy. Science. Our first science building. The beavers are surviving. Are we building this? Eventually. Okay. Planks, pine resin, gears. And paths are just all over the place. Mysterious Twitch spectator, thank you for the follow. Okay. I mean, we're getting the stuff from there. And we'll be smelting it soon enough. Okay. And how many? Every 2 hours. Got it. And that's our printing press. That's our paper mill. That's another gears workshop. Got it, got it. Alright, we got everything going. I'm doing alright. Greetings from Canada. How is it? It's... yeah. I'll take a suggestion. I'm waiting for these buildings to finish before I start setting up new ones. More science. We have a lot of wheat. We're getting flour soon. Food is good. We need planks. We got 0. Foresters are not planting enough trees. Need another lumber mill. Alright. Thank you. Where is it? Well, we did birch in those 7 days. So we'll do... I guess we'll do pine? Yeah. How far can you reach? We should check that first. Alright, we'll turn this whole area into a pine. Another one where he can chop down, though. Fill this out with birch. And then we have to get another lumber mill. I'm gonna wait till we get a little more power. Because this is gonna suck up a huge chunk of our 100, 300. Okay. Nothing's working fully because we don't have the power yet. Power output is 4 something. Paper mill can be paused since storage is full. Yeah. Pause that. And we can pause this as well. I think they're full. And we will just wait. Well, hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later. Yeah, more than enough trees, though. I wanted to try and get to this, too. But we might end up having to do another district somehow. I haven't done that yet. So I'll have to figure that out soon enough. District crossing. This will be the hard line. between districts. Oh, I gotta... Okay. District crossing, district center. Go for zip lines. Ooh, where are zip lines? No, I don't think there'd be an automation. Path and structures, zip lines. There it is. Alright. How many points do we have? Not enough yet, but we're getting there. We need tower bearing cables between station. A quick filling mode of train. Oh, that's station. Okay. So we need the station first. That'll be 700. Beam bearing cables between stations. And more stuff to carry between stations. Okay. Alright. We're at 376. That shouldn't be too long. What's it cost for another district? Doesn't say. But I am worried. Not really worried, just if we put down this next one, we have to make sure it's good like this, which means we're gonna have to dam up some places. To be honest, if we can dam up right here, we have all this water. Just ours. But we'd have to dam over here, and that's a little far away. You can put the district here, grab berries, cut down trees, and grab that. If I want to put power in, where can I put it though? Okay, over here somewhere. I'm gonna have to get rid of these bushes, maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck. Alright. Alright, we'll have to put it right there. Which means we're gonna have to remove these berries. That is fine, we got more over here. Remove just those so we can walk through. It's painful managing multiple districts. Districts are rarely needed after zip lines or tubes are there. Okay. And then finish the path. We don't need another berry picker, but if you want another berry picker, we can have one. We'll give it a little bit before we start making new spots. Let's make sure this is all in the cut down trees area too. Cut trees. There. Alright, on the cut tree zone. Grabbing water, which we have plenty of. Do zip lines come with their own tower? Because my area is pretty flat. I only got two. I'm only working off 2 shells. I'm assuming we could just build a big enough building and attach it to it. Oh, that reminds me. We don't need to build housing yet. We need to fill out those 3 jobs. Then we can build housing. Which should be done after all this is built. How's our power situation? Better. Okay. Can we... That's not going to add anything. It would have to be ahead of it, and even then... Okay, I know for future now. To kind of try and get a little more room for this. Or get a bigger spot. We're in temperate weather. I can't tell. Well, the wind's not blowing, which sucks, because that means our windmills aren't going. Printing press is waiting on a couple more metal blocks, and this is waiting on planks. Ooh, 80 planks. Okay. We didn't build that second lumber mill yet. We need to, but we don't have enough power going through our shit right now. Dang their green energy. Okay. Plant 1,000 trees in a single playthrough. Okay. Nice. Generates more power proportional to wind speed. And stores power surplus, gives it back when network is underpowered. The higher it is built, the more power it can store. Generally speaking, we're quite short on power. We need 500, and I've only put in 240, 280. Oh man, that's not enough. I need the fans to kick in. Or the windmills to kick in. Get the gravity battery. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get it after zip lines. Hopefully I could put it up here. And maybe put a zip line up there as well. That seems pretty high. for now, so far. And zipline we go. Okay, so I can put this station anywhere. So where do I want it? No. Oh, it's gonna cost quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna wait till after they build our little observatory, because we're gonna need planks. Book is for entertainment, punch card is for boost. We could do books. Need 700, we're providing 450. Need to definitely add industrial buildings and a power generation. Okay. Definitely need those. And automation. This is a lot. Measures contamination. If it's contaminated enough, it'll trigger. Okay. I understand a lot of this now. Well, some of it. I don't think we need that just yet. Bot assembler, bot factory, refinery, no. Observatory. Alright, the battery's only 400. That should be good. We'll get that after we get the pylons. Bearing zipline cables between stations. So I'm assuming you have to connect them up, or at least build 2 stations and just connect them. I have no idea. I'll figure it out soon. Ish. Wheat and flour to make bread, because we're not going to skimp out on food. We can pause you. Smelter is needed. Is it? No. Alright, now. So you can pause that too. And just focus on gear, bread, and planks. Which thinks because it's going to take our planks to make the gears. Not worried about our wood situation just yet. Got a lot of pine resin. Well, we do need the storage for metal. It's gonna have to be a large one, isn't it? I'm hesitant because I don't know how much metal we're gonna need for the rest of this stuff. So I don't know how important the smelter is. Alright. We're getting a battery and zip line. Oh shit. Shit. That just means it's gonna pour into here. And there's nothing we can do about it. Maybe I should have put floodgates over there. No, because then if I would have closed it, it would just overflow. Okay, we're just gonna have to live with a bad tide. Pump all the water we can until we can't anymore. $800 and something water should be more than enough for us. Yeah, I'll take another suggestion. Hell yeah. Metal is really important. Try having at least one large pile for everything. Okay. And we can do a large pile here. For metal. What is that other thing? Dirt? I haven't. Alright. There's dirt. Okay, supply meets demand right now, which is great. Can we unpause this and still have power? What do you mean? Zero demand, because it's nighttime, so nobody wants to do any. Nobody's doing anything. Got it. Two more lumber mills. It'll help you make windmills to solve the power issue. Okay. Two more. Where am I gonna put? No, they need to be connected. Can we put a path next to it? Okay, we can. So, with that knowledge, yeah, it don't matter. Give me the path. They'll get made. I shouldn't worry. Have more than enough power. Now it's on me of 600 power, okay. Now we can pause this one. Why are you calling for so much power? Oh, because this got turned back on, right? Smelter, hold off. I need to figure out how much they need. And then build another windmill. Man, windmills are complicated. That's not going to be easy to connect. Neither is this. That's an easy one. I can't go next to a building. Okay. One space away from anything. Except for paths. Paths are okay. Unlock triple floodgates next. Where's that? I think over here. Bridge, foundation, other. Alright. Okay. Build that, and then we will start our zipline trip. Which means we've got to turn on back our metal. Network supply, network demand. Got it. We're good. Network supply, network demand. We're doing good still. I'm gonna need more trees. I was already on that. Nope. Cut down those trees. bad tide. Poles. I'm not going to take any chances because I'm very forgetful. So I'm going to turn all these off now. No landscaping. Triple floodgates. Triple platform. Nope, that's that. That wasn't it. It's terraform landscaping. This one. Whoops. He said landscaping and everything. Oh. I could build these triple floodgates. Oh, I was like, it goes on land? No, it can go anywhere. I just gotta find the right spot to put it. Which, if we can fill up over here, that'd be awesome. I could, after chopping down all those trees, put it right here. I just might. And then... No, I don't think it'll fill up. Because even if we destroy both these, we need another water source. Alright. Gotta get a good eye on all these. Yeah, we need another water source if we're gonna try and fill up anything like this. Or this. This building is connected to, isn't connected to any district center or path. Oh, because we haven't finished building the stairs yet. It will be. Well, it took no time at all for all that bad water. There's barely any good water over here. Shit. Worst case scenario, this opens up. Which I am sort of worried about it. Do you see the cliff upstream from the dam you have up top? Cliff. Please see chat more frequently. Yeah. I do need to do that more often. The cliff. These cliffs? Dam up this place. Oh. Yes, where they start. And just do the tallest part. Further upstream. Like here further upstream, or like over here? If we do it over here, that might keep all the water in. Well, keep it away from us. And then we'd have to do the same over here. Where would be appropriate though? Just when the cliff starts near the scrap pile. Got it. Okay. So yeah. Right over here. Okay. Which way do I want to go up it? If I can cut down these two trees, I'll go this way. Thank goodness, but I think it killed most of my crops and shit. Definitely did. Oh, that sucked. What the fuck? One piece of green and defiant of all this corruption. Okay, what was I saying? Make a path. So yeah, just those two trees. And then... Alright, the green's coming back. Always good. I think first things first, zip line from here to there. I think we're going to put our first one somewhere and try and get it close to the center of town. And have them zip line across to anywhere. Oh shit, we could put it right back of our, whatchamacallit. Just might do that. If it doesn't matter where I put it, I think I just might... Where is it? Put it right here. Just stairs down to the water to build floodgates to the water. Would they just swim over and build it? Oh, even the foliage on the freaking... Oh, the ruins grow. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't notice that. Died from decontamination. Right, is the water safe? Not yet. Okay, kind of see what's blue, and this shimmering is bad. Got it. Hopefully this water is clean by the time the beavers get in it. Will I have to build a dam here as well? Yeah, I should have built a dam here instead of just having it free. Okay. What we'll do though, let's build one back here then. And I'll get rid of these. And turn one of these so water can flow over it if it needs to. No, not there. Okay. Where should I build one over here then? Because I'd like to keep the water that we have in here. as best I can. But knowing that it's gonna flow through here and go out, not good. Pan camera left. Spiral stairs. Didn't even think of that. Upstream. We got this lake, and then we got another stream, and then it comes out of here. That's one, and then the other source is over here. Follow the other stream upstream. Yes, stop there. Stop near the scrap pile. This one? Or the other one? Okay. Is this what you were thinking? Right here? Oh, I need to turn the water pumps back on real quick before my people start to get thirsty. There has to be a hotkey for this that I don't know. It's P. Alright. Set one set of floodgates to the bad water flow south. And then downstream of the scrap pile. Okay, so... well, these obviously don't work, so we're gonna have to put it here. Just to stop it from coming all together. I'm not worried about this one because it flows this way. But if we can get this further upstream, would it have to be like, dang, would I have to build a big one across the wide area, or just build one like right here somewhere immediately when scrap pile ends? I see. Okay. Wide. Okay. Floodgates might be appropriate for that one. Costs 150 science to unlock, yes. Now how do we get over there? Simple. Right? Right. Okay. Unpause it. And then... yeah, we'll have stairs coming from right over here. I'll just have it go straight down. Okay. What building needs... Oh, I did not know that. Alright, we gotta get power to that building. I did not know that. Now I know. Set another perpendicular ones. Place allow good water into town. Landscaping. A single one should do? Or maybe higher. No, single. And that should cover it all. Let the good water into town. Okay. Alright, got this. Stairs. There. Time for zip line. I'm gonna start there. Oh, okay. It's just gonna have to go across the street. Is there a way? If I get this across the street, is it gonna block? Because if that's the case, then I'm... Damn it. This is gonna suck. Alright, this building needs to be connected to one of these buildings. So if we do that... Vertical power shaft, then platform over the path. Okay. Vertical. I'm assuming we can't put that there. Vertical power shaft right there. I'm losing my mind. Platform. Back to power. Or do I need another vertical one on top of this vertical one? That seems to be the most thing that would make more sense. Okay. I can't build it right there. Corner to the smelter. Yeah, right here is... Oops. Let's cancel some buildings. Yes. Yes. And yes. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Platform right here. One drive shaft in between. And then... Ta-da! Nope. Still should not have this one. And just should be regular power shaft. There. That should work then. Thank you. Learning so much about this game today. What does this need? Metal, which it's already got, and logs, which it should already have. We're doing fine on scrap metal for now. You'll get more from this one next. Okay, we'll let those cook because it's going to be a long time before they finish. And we got a lot of trees to cut before we can get there. Next, get rid of... died from contamination. Next, to get rid of... these. Not this. Well, I don't know how to cancel it. There we go. Shame all this died. Okay. All that died. They replaced all those. Fucking trees died to contamination too. Damn it. Yeah, because we're gonna have to do these trees. These trees. Oh, it's just, I don't want to get rid of the spot. I just want to replant them. Okay, let's make those planting areas again then. We need to make these cut down tree areas. Wait, cancel that. Need pass for triple floodgates. Click Forester. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Alright, thank you. I'm guessing I have to replace these spots. Oh. Alright, we'll do that in a second. After it cuts down all those trees. I don't think it's gonna. Because of my fault. Alright, going back to pine. Chestnut. That stays chestnut. Maple. That's maple. These were chestnuts. Yeah, it's too late. Go home, eat your bread. Nice, the Forester does it automatically. Tomorrow, that'll be a thing. I'm surprised I haven't cut down these yet. Alright, that's some maintenance on the dead stuff. Can get all required materials. Not yet. They're bringing them over like piecemeal. Alright, that's fine. It's not like we have a lot of it. Had to replan a lot of shit. Can click on a drop down so all resource numbers are visible. Nope, that wasn't it. Gear, paper. I'm assuming, yeah, pine resin, scrap, and metal blocks. Wheat, flour, berries, carrots, bread. We don't have any more potatoes because those had to be redone. I think we're gonna cut a path to this ruin and start cutting those down too. Synchronize with adjacent floodgates, of course. But for now, leave it where it's at. Replant dead trees. Alright, they're working on it. I'm running behind on logs right now. It didn't help that bad water ruined all our trees. Just cut all trees with a lumberjack. That is very true. Mark all those trees for cutting. And mark this place. Consider optimizing your paths and splitting districts or making smaller ones. No, instead, we're going to make zip lines. From there to here. Maybe over here, because we'll start building over here soon. I know I need one over there and then one over here. We'll just put it right here. Need one more path. Right there. And then hopefully... Alright, it'll take a bit long for those, but it'll get done. Okay. There's some vacancies. There's some open beds. Do I want the triple housing? What does this look like? Okay. A little awkward. Okay, I think I could do this. Not enough sign points. Alright, but we'll start building from down here. 2 of these building is 18, vice versa 3 of those, which will be 18. It's fine. Gotta build another stairway up and then make another roof terrace and everything on these roofs. Can delete inventors now. I can? I didn't even think of that. We'll do 3. Because this isn't connected up yet. They have the gears. They should have the planks. And the logs are coming. Planks and logs. Okay. It sucks that all these logs are going all the way back over here to just turn around and maybe go all the way back over here. One guy to do all that. Alright, that's fine. He's got the pine resin and the maple syrup, which is good. Bread and maple pastries. We'll do maple pastries for a bit. Cheer up, everybody. Priority on pickup rope rubble. Yeah, because there's definitely logs in here that they can use. And to redistribute them. They want bread. How is everybody? Good on everything we have so far, except for the contemplation spot is below half. Wet fur, I don't know if that's good or bad. I was thinking about putting another contemplation spot down. Might as well now. It's this one. Stick to bread. Don't have enough maple syrup. Okay. Fair enough. Only 12 out of 20. Correct. Get more maple syrup. Hey, they made one though. If I build a small little pile here, will they just take it to this pile and then use it? Will it just the one that's not finished being built? Yeah, it looks like it. And then I could bring it all the way up. Okay. They're picking up logs from the lumber track directly. Okay. Build a path underwater. Oh, shit. Temporary flooding. Plant oaks. Plant more trees for cutting with forester near campfire. Plant oak. Nailed it. That's all done. Oh shit, I started working on the rest of this stuff. That's good. And working on that. Power's still good. Nope, nope. Without these windmills going, there isn't much going on. Lacks power, construction lacks materials. Yep, we're getting there. We have an abundance of planks, metal. Good, good. And they just need planks. Okay. Or logs, my mistake. Then what we'll do is Then when it comes time to build the housing, easy peasy. I have so much going on. I should have waited. Medium warehouse for bread. No. I mean, yeah, right next to it. Might as well. You are for red. Now I'm getting the hang of this, kinda. Ten occupancies. That's what I'm worried about. So I'm trying to stay up on that, but you can also cut the oaks near smelter. Stairs. Do we have a tree guy over here? Nope. It's fine. Nope. That's not. 3 days till the... That's good. Then tree cut. We can tree cut all these trees. How far can you reach? You are done. Unless I want to wait for those 2 trees to grow up. And we'll put it over here. Yeah, that's good enough room. Won't be able to take down everything, but it'll take down most things. Most trees. I think I might have to build something right here. Need to give stairs into the water to build all those floodgates. Okay, I gotcha. Well, bam. Beavers are being born. Some are growing up. Pats also. Okay. Those beavers. 1, 2. Yeah, right there is good. And then if we start building over here, we can put another zip line there. We have 7 vacancies. 57 adults. We need 7 more. I was wondering if you could double click on it, but no, it's fine. Oh, each one of these sections is got it. Okay, that's a whole lot of scrap metal. We should be good then for scrap metal for a little bit. Need more beavers to grow up. Oh, they're starting on the shafts though. It's a start. Priority on the stairs. Up, up. Then when the drought comes, you put the floodgate up. Or you just leave it. Probably just leave it. Floodgates for bad water. Alright. For science, at some point we have to lift up that floodgate to see where the water's going to go. So that way we know when we put it up where the bad water's going to go. I'm assuming just over here and get stuck till the drought comes and dries it all out. I'm assuming. Dual floodgate 0, temperate weather, full height otherwise. Gotcha. Alright, this building's getting power now. Nice. So, I don't think we need these anymore. The drought has started. Keep the water in. I think with this we should be fine, right? I forgot. All the water's gonna come through here. Shit. Alright, that's fine. We will need to eventually build a wall. Probably build it right here. No. Keep saying that. Build it over here. Keep all the water. Can select priority tool and drag all rubble. Assign. Oh. Low. High. Okay. Good to know. I was going to see if it had a pause on there too, but no. That's fine. I know the hotkey now. It's just P. So it'll save me a lot of time and energy. Too far. Oh. Okay. We have to do some sort of in-between. Do I have to delete something to get this going? Might have to delete a tree somewhere in the between all this. What if I put it there? It's still too far. We could do that. No, I don't want that. Because I need it to connect to the other one. So it needs to go somewhere over here. Two platforms have to get across. I think last time it wouldn't let me go through the trees real quick. Let me test that again. Not you. Yeah, going through the trees was a problem. What if... What if... Connect to that and that. Great. There, that should connect them. Whenever they decide to build it. Do you see the two platforms you have to get across? And these two. Those dastardly too. I should have made them dams. Damn you. That's alright. And if that's the way it has to be, then I should put... Oh, that's a lot less room than I thought it was. Can't put it up there. You could try and put it up here, but that might be too far. Now we could put one up here. Alright, that's too far of a gap, but this is good. So let's try and get kind of distance. Gotta do this properly. Straight up and down as best we can. And zoom in till we got about both. Now I know where I spin my fucking camera is how far we might be able to move, which is not far at all. No need gravity battery there. Gotcha. $400, almost there. And I think that's it. Gravity battery, then change these to dams. No, there's no. I'm just gonna have to delete the paths first. I'm not trying to have any get stuck over there, but they might get stuck over there. Yep, stuck. We've stranded two far folk. I might just have to build it. Oh, it's a path underneath it as well. Damn. would say if... Oh shit. How's our zipline coming along? Not quite there yet. Got the metal blocks. Just need the planks. Priority construction on the dams. Oh shit. Is it built? No. I need to... There we go. Oh, let me turn these off before they use all the water in here. It is P. We have enough water to hold us. They're going to be showering, and these can pump all at once. Thank you for the help, by the way, Mysterious. Did they finish building it yet? Nope. Or is it? Nope, not finished. Almost. Always glad to help. Yeah, 'cause this is like the longest I've played Timberborn so far. I think I've tried it. I had one run before this, and it didn't go too bad. But then I started fresh because I wanted to know what I was doing. Oh yeah, forgot. That turns off, so all these turn off. Oh hell yeah, now they're ziplining. And the path looks less red over here. Oh, I really need to get these dams built. Guys, you're free. You've been freed. You won't starve to death. How come that tree is still up? That's why that tree's still up. Well, let's solve that. I mean, we should build one this way, but we got enough going on already. Yay, the drought has ended. Nope, it's backflowing a little. It's okay. It's not going to spill too much. On the edge of keeping everything green. Vertical shafts from gravity battery to power the shafts below. Whoops, went too far. That's not it. If I'm understanding this correctly, that'll do. Though unsure how they build vertically, but they'll figure it out. How they build these from the bottom up. They could build those. Alright. I'm gonna put on normal speed here for a sec and use the restroom and hope that nothing terribly bad happens in the next 2 or 3 minutes. And use the restroom real quick. The break will end by the time I get back at the same time, so hopefully. So be right back, folks. Thank you for waiting. I'm back and ready to go. Alright. Speed it up again. Anything change? No. We got the water coming through. They're doing a great job building this. Great so far. Alright, 4 people unemployed. How much power increasing? 730. Good, good. Wait till we get more logs, then I'll open the paper mill again. Won't wait till we finish building, really. This worked out perfectly, incidentally. Well, you've cut down all the trees you could. You're still scavenging, which is quite a bit left too. You're almost done cutting down trees. Don't need to build more housing. Just kind of waiting on this to get finished building, which means we need more wood coming in. Is any quick ways to get some wood? No, not without building up to somewhere. Got some berry bushes. That's not what we're looking for exactly. We could build up to get those trees. Or we can just walk up and get these trees. Every time. Could do a little bit of a looky-loo. Build it right there, I suppose. And then cut trees. Can you reach? Everything but one. Alright, that's fine. Unlock large warehouse next. Ooh, how many points is that? That'd be over here. Huh, not bad. 250. Alright, I could put it somewhere when need be. Use lumberjack at lower level first. Oh, to get these ones too? Yeah. They're on the list, and they can reach them. So that's good. They'll live their life and cut down those trees. I have to get to 15 to unlock the... Oh, I forget what they're called. The iron something. The iron pelts, maybe? I don't forget what they're called. I just remember iron. And ember pelts is the other one. I remember that bit. Which I think ember pelts is like a DLC, right? Plenty of bread, plenty of stuff. Lumberjack won't be able to connect to the path. If that's the case, you'll do one of these. Make a path. If all this was green, I would have built all the way back to here. But no, that's fine. Plus, when the drop comes, it all comes in anyway. Which I didn't think about for when I planted trees over here, but that's fine. Our crops should be fine. Most of our trees should be fine. Another peaceful night for the Timbermorn. The audio feels low. No, just music is low. Alright, I'll bump that up a little bit. There we go. Do you... Another forester near a zipline? Huh. I automatically forgot where the zipline was. Like right over here? Or over here? This would make more sense. Oh, another forester near the zip line. That would make more sense. Reading it backwards. Well, that guy's taken over there, so let's do... No, I want to get this corner. So let's just do... Right here is good. And let's expand it out a little bit. Give more oak. And maybe one more. No, I think I'm gonna put another campfire up there. Hopefully increase their well-being a little bit more. Angora, got herbalist, Angora, carousel, detailer, dance hall. Sure. Also need more medical beds. Gotcha. I only got 3 so far. I basically shoved them all right there. A medical bed. Oh, I was going to put it right there. Oh. That works too. I dropped one more metal, or no, two more medical beds. Oh shit, this is almost done. A pool next to a waterfall? That sounds amazing. Okay, even without the windmills, they're getting like 700 horsepower. Which is weird that they still put in horsepower, but I guess everything works around horsepower. And this guy's pretty much done. Yep. Still got a few more over there. Lumberjack near the pines hasn't been constructed yet. It looks like it just needs to be constructed, yeah? Not workplace construction. Oh, a little stick. Oh, you cut down all the trees you can cut down too. Alright. Let's give you a quick set of stairs. Let's cut down these couple. Then we'll demolish the stairs when he's done. Good, now he's starting to cut down the pines. I feel like I had another... Nope, that might have just been me. That did not put a proper lumberjack over here. Well, now we got one, and he's gonna cut down all the trees. Oh shit, they're finally building the battery. Not herbalist. What about science? No, we don't need any refinery. That's more points than we have. Don't need a mine. Bad water pump. Centrifuge. Housing. Storage. Do a large tank, get rid of a bunch of the smaller ones. Yeah, I see the zipline station up north. And this one. I mean, they're building the lumberjack station over here. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping to get these trees in front of it cut down. Give her Forester and lumberjack. Brilliant. This is why you make the big bucks. I'm trying to get the most green. I think I'll just stick to here, getting the green over on this side. And we will do... Well, first let's get rid of this stuff in front of the house. Get rid of that. Because I don't think it'll plant with that in the way. Hey. Injured beaver, taking a rest. We got pine resin. Up there it is. The maple syrup. Another grill for maple pastries. That seems legit. Nope. It's the bakery. It's okay. What? Bam. Bakery. Still can put it in the same place. Maple pastries. Nothing to do in range. Who's this for? No, they didn't finish building the stairs. When they finish building the stairs, you'll have something to do. A gatherer flag? I didn't think I needed a gatherer flag. How do I... yeah, we'll just put it right here. And there's good. And then cancel deconstruction of these bushes back here. They have time. Need to finish. And then we will plant... If we can just plant straight up oak there and say forget it. It should be fine. Should be fine. We'll find out in a minute. Hey, it's done, but missing the shafts. Not there yet. Yeah. Potatoes, you gotta wait for them to grow. Thank you for the follow. Gargoyle. Gargoyle? Gargoyle. Yeah, we could do another, like, couple rows over there. Potato. Maybe 3 rows? And you could put, what is this? That's for wheat. And that's for grilled potatoes. Berries, carrots, logs, and planks. Now, do we want another farmhouse? Nah, should be enough with what we got. Oh, that's how you get chestnuts, the gatherer. Gotcha. How are we looking over here? Almost done. Need more maple and chestnuts planted. I think we'll do some over here as well. Leave the berries. I could take the berries. Hopefully that's enough trees. For now, anyway. These trees look ready to harvest. At least I'm assuming that's why they'll look like that. The drought approaches. And this should be done by then. Should be. You have 3 days to complete it. No, it has to be after so I can... Oh, this isn't gonna work. If I put it directly across there, that might work. I mean, I'd have to make stairs and everything. We'll cross that bridge once we get to it. First, let's make sure this finishes. Then we can put the floodgates up. Well, after. Then worst comes to worst. We open this side and it gives us more water. Or this side and it gives us more water. Probably this side so it doesn't automatically try and escape this way. Even though we have a dam. Just 2 more. And they both just need logs. 2 more and 2 more days to do so. Nobody still built those stairs? It's okay. It's not a priority. We autosave. Let's regular save. Overwrite cleavage. Beavers and cleavage. I forget completely why, but I'm pretty sure it's just for innuendo's sake. Not quite there yet. Near District Center, Forester. Oak and birch. Maybe we'll put the birch over here. And the oak. Oh, yeah. Yeah, why not? And like a full... No, I don't want on that side. I want to be able to put buildings on this side. Cancel this one. I think I might try and put a large water thing there. We have 1 point, which means I can buy the large wind turbine. Again, has to be one space away. Or just straight up against this? What? Can't put it on top. But we could slam it against it? Alright, I'll take it. I mean, it doesn't matter which way I turn it, so... just that way. We have 400 points left. Make sure marked for cutting. Oh yes, can't forget that bit. Most of them were marked for cutting. We just need this corner. There we go. Okay, these are marked for cutting. They're just not ready yet. Probably. Yep, I see. Okay, it's finished. Nice. Drought starts in a little bit. That hits, we'll pause and put the floodgates up. Couple things not finished building, but they're getting there. I don't think we're ever going to get this part green, unfortunately. Alright, we pause it, and we put up the floodgates. And we unpause it. And we get to keep all this water too, which is good. Let's pause these ones in the shallows. So that way people can continue to shower. It's gonna last about 8 days. Okay. Day 1 isn't that bad so far. The water already stopped pouring in. It's good to know how much water we have now, which is quite a bit. Yeah, we have quite a bit just with us. Yeah, our best bet is to open this side over here when the time comes. Followed by this side gate. Do you see the scrap pile you have almost exhausted? Yes. Is it time to put a dam over here? Because I was already trying to plan on that at some point. Try and keep all this in here. I was more worried about the backflow, but I think it should be fine. It'll need to be a double, not a triple though. Unless it doesn't matter. It needs to be after the flow. So like right here. Seven large warehouses there for the finished foods. Okay. You. Is this roasted or not roasted? Not roasted. This is grilled. I think this is all the finished food around here, right? Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Do berries. Carrots. We got the chestnuts. Potatoes. I want to turn this off. Right? Wait till he's finished getting built first. No, I don't need any of this. How do we cancel plans? Cancel. Hotkey? The delete button. Because right now that's after us, so it's not a problem. The only ones we really got to worry about is when bad tide comes in. And that's kind of been solved temporarily. Keep the bad water out. Which we can definitely do. Keep it rolling and keep the good water in. You got some power coming in still. That's good. Oh shit. And the battery. Ooh, the demand is real high. Why is that? Okay, we could turn this off. Pause it again. We could pause our metals. Keep the lumber mill going. And one of the gear shops at least. The gristle mill needs to keep going. Because we got a lot of wheat. Need to work on getting more logs. Need paper mill on. Paper mill on. Build those stairs so we can cut those. Somebody. The tiny trees grew up here, but it's too late for them now. Shit. How are you trees gonna do? Oh, you'll live. What about you? Some of the seedlings will die. Maybe. No, it looks like they'll do fine. Alright, our trees are gonna be fine. We just need to make sure our gatherer gathers all the stuff. We got stuff being made over there. Near dam after maple leaves. Yeah. We need one like right here. Ish. I think one high should be fine. Suffice. I was like, what? And then they were like, oh my god. It's a little weird wacky camera rolling. But is this built yet? Right. I have to mark it for tree cut down service. There, cut down those trees. Oh, the large wind turbine needs paper. Well, that's not gonna work right now. That's fine. No more planks. We got a few more logs. Four more days. We got this. They build those stairs yet? No. Yes. Yes, they did. And he's cutting down those trees for us. Cutting down those trees. Maybe we should take it up another level and get these trees as well. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on how hard up we get for trees. Alright, it's providing some supply. Two more pieces of paper to finish this. There it is. But it's still not reaching the supply demand bar. If you could replace a wind turbine with a large wind turbine, why don't we? I'm gonna see if we can. Let's destroy this. And build one of them right there. Make the forester construction priority. Plant even more oaks for cutting there. More oak. More. Oh, I don't think. That'll do. I don't know if it'll reach all the way back to the corner. What the wasn't ready for that. I don't know. Definitely need more oak over here. Should we turn off the pipes over here? The pumps, I mean, let it pump the last of the water out, I suppose. Now I know to turn those two pumps off next time. There's no reason to lower these just yet. There might be if I want to try and get some water over here. Let's go to planning real quick though. They finished the forester, so we got that. Eight people are jobless. Just start cutting trees, people. Find a tree, cut a tree. Oh shit, they finished it. Bad water pump. Oh shit, it's right here. Reinforced cable pump pumping out bad water. Low bad water slows its pump speed. Okay. What do I do with this? Well, there's none over there, not yet. Probably put it over on this side, honestly, because this is where the bad water comes from. So if we put it like right over here somewhere, we should be able to get a ton of it whenever it falls out. Pump bad water near first scrap pile. Near scrap pile. Oh, they pumped all the water out of there. Goodness gracious. Alright. Turn these pumps off next time, too. I didn't think they'd pump all the water out of it. Do I want to lower this gate now? No. How long do these have? I have plenty of time. Even the small ones. Just means they're not going to plant new ones. Hey, Iron Teeth, that's what they're called. I unlocked a new faction. But I didn't reach 15? I must have tapped it and then went back down. Iron Teeth. Unlocked very well being at 15. If I'm going to have a bad water pump, I'm going to need bad water storage as well. So I'm assuming it's not just going to pump down to their gullet. I'm assuming that's what the centrifuge is for, right? The dangerous bad water into usable extract, yeah. More dams. I want that. I'm not even going to unlock it. I just want it there. Too high. Instead of just building the whatchamacallit and keep it closed. Keep all that poo water over here. And maybe down here. But yeah, try to keep the poo water over here. Low on water? Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that right now. Even over here, the water's doing okay. We did pretty well on food and water. Definitely on food. Water, we knocked it out of the park. I mean, food, we knocked it out of the park. Water, we did pretty good on. Need platforms to construct floodgates. Oh. Okay. Oh, they go down. Dang it. We have the triple platform. No, that's not gonna work. A double platform. Droughts about to be over. It's whoosh. So far, so good. On the bright side, our crops are fine. So that's good. There it comes. Pan camera left. Whoops. Left. Bad water over there, but nothing we need to worry about. Oh, new high score, well-being, high score, hell yeah. 16. Oh shit, I forgot about that. It seems like every time the drought comes back, it floods a little bit more every time. From the 2 dams you have? Yeah, I opened up this one, and no. I know it'll come through this way and come out here, which is why I'm hoping to build up these soon to stop it from going all the way out. Let's open up this one now. Isn't stopping nothing. The 2 dams. These 2, and then I have water coming out that way. Floodgates, dams. Got it. Or these 2 dams. I'm assuming it's these 2 dams. And then water can escape. Go near the 2 dams. Need more wooden planks downstream from there. I'm assuming this side. Too small. A small 2-tile channel. Yeah. And then down here, where it escapes, escapes. Ow. try. Where the path ends, put a. It's at the end. Where the path ends. Okay. Doesn't need to be double. There, we can cap off our water. Berries, grilled chestnuts, carrots. Yeah, all those need to be finished building at some point. Gonna need another tree chopper over here. Lumberjack flag. There we go. You will get everything that needs to be chopped. What is our chop zone? I cannot tell what our chop zone is. So get all of them. Get all of them. I hope that's all the chop zone. Dang it, still brings the trees up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, these can resume pumping. Oh, new whelping. High score is going up. Somebody has an injury and it's ruining our high score. Can't hire more people for these jobs. What about? Nope. Okay. Haulers are maxed. The town center is maxed. The people. Okay. We have 10 haulers running around. Plenty of science points to get stuff. Agora, carousel, detailer, dance hall, mud pit. Or decoration. Do I want a roof? Do I want a statue? Customize beaver tails. Detailer. No, it's the biggest problem right now. Oh, snap. How do we fix that? Okay, so I need to build the bad water pump to get the bad water fluid. Then you use a centrifuge to turn into something useful, or just straight up turn it into dynamite, I think is what I'm seeing. Manufactures explosives from bad water. I mean, kinda, yeah. Does it need? It needs horsepower. Shit. All right, this will be an adventure for a different day. The explosives. Another forester near oaks, near gravity. Yeah, over here. That would make sense. I mean, there's no point in having them go up, so we'll have them try and be down. And we'll build stairs behind them so we can get up here to do some planting as well. We'll do pine down here and oak up there. Then for the hell of it, birch over here. And then we need somebody to cut the shit down. There. Then tree cut down, expression. I hope that took all the trees. It looks like it counted all of them, except for these ones over here. Looks like cut down all the trees. Okay. No good selected. Where's that at? Oh, you're bad water. Sorry. How do I put it for bad water? Bad water. I think I should get the herbalist, just in case, maybe. Paper, dandelions, and berries. So I need dandelions if I want to do that. Okay. No, sorry. Sorry. Where the fuck is dandelions? Oh, right here. Gather up some dandelion first, then we'll try and convert it near chestnut trees. Heck yeah. Is it time to get rid of these bushes? No. We're just going to plant more dandelions behind it. I don't know if they'll grow there, but I'm going to try it. We got a couple died from old age, but we got some never born. So we're doing alright. And there's still 2 people that are unemployed. Tisk tisk. What are we gonna do with them? Oh, it's full. I see. We did turn off the smelter because we're kinda good on metals. Alright. Besides the dandelion, which will grow in 3 days and spread. Yeah, by the time the herbalist is done building, everything else should be done building. She doesn't need horsepower. Onward lumberjack near campfire. Okay. Wood lumberjack. I want to try and get the most. Oh. I guess that's it. Alright, that's fine. That's a lot. There, we have coverage. Double coverage. And that'll be the last 2 people who need jobs. Which means we can build housing. I can't believe those fit perfectly 3 into there. Nice. I'm glad that worked. It's looking green everywhere. Except for down here. We're gonna leave it all to its own devices. I would like to make it to there at some point, but it's a bit of a... not too far away, but it's a bit away. In the meantime, we have this one, so I'm not terribly worried. We stopped making scrap anyway. Construction lacks materials. Yeah, we're getting there. Nothing in range yet. Got it. Under construction. Step up your game. I'm gonna stand up and stretch here. Give me 1 second. You'll get old folks. Ugh. Sitting in one position for longer than 10 minutes might hurt you. Yep. Now I'm bumping into everything. Nailed it. Alright. All beavers employed. All employed beavers. Where are they? Hauling. Now you're foresting. Zipline station near wheat crop area. Zipline. Is that too far? Too far. 30 meters. Okay. Cancel this one. I wish there was... Is there like a radius button? That would be helpful. Oh, still a little too far. Okay. I could put it up here and maybe attach a... We'll try that instead. Add connection. Too far. Okay. That's too far. What about right here? There we go. Please tell me I put this building facing the right way. No? No, I didn't. Cool, cool. There we go. Large warehouse for bread. Yes, yes. Oh, I didn't realize he's finished making. I was waiting for them to finish. Storage, large warehouse, bread, and something else I can't remember. Grilled chestnuts, berries, carrots. This is for bread. No. We got carrots, we got berries, we got roast potatoes, we just got the bread. And I had one other thing. Oh, grilled chestnuts. Alright, so I don't need this one. Not yet. Alright. The tide is coming. Wheat flour? That might work. I don't see why not. Wheat flour. Nope. Because we're gonna have a lot of wheat bread. A lot of wheat. I didn't realize we had so many grilled potatoes, but hell yeah, potatoes. Which... I think I'm gonna change one of these over to the Cinnabons. Maple pastries. I just don't know which one it should be. Probably the carrots? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, more than enough power for all these buildings. You got your paper. Eat dandelions, which we're working on. We'll put a small thing for dandelions. I said small thing for dandelions outside this. Does that hold dandelions? Nope, nope. Always doing the wrong one. It's the warehouse. A small warehouse for dandelions. Right here. Ooh, one more spot and we got that one finished. Is there anything else? Ooh, this we haven't even started. That's fine. We're worried about bad water coming in, which we're gonna stop from both here and here. Then when it's time to let it free, we'll set it free from here and let it drain out until we're ready for it to come to us. It also means we gotta turn off all the pumps. $750 for 75 people is 10 days. I don't know what our storage limit is, if it says 750 but it's at 860. 300, 300, and these are 30 each, so 6, 8, 4, 5, 750, yeah. Why am I holding so much water? Or the outputs, got it. The outputs count. Yeah, we need a large water tank. I'm gonna wait for some stuff to build first, like these, before I put it down. Do I need another set of haulers, or should I be good? Yeah, 10 haulers might not be enough. Another set of haulers wouldn't hurt, right? I should have put the large water tank down too. You know what needs doing, do it. I was hoping this would be done sooner rather than later, but it's fine. Oh, we got our bad water pump. And bad water. We need a centrifuge? Or I think they just turn it straight into dynamite, don't they? At least that's what it looks like. Is it terraforming? It turns bad water. Yeah, just looks like it just turns straight bad water into dynamite. It also needs power. Haulers are enough. Ziplines make them faster. Got it. Don't need you. Just don't touch the contaminated water and we'll be good. I want to see the water. for what it is, but it won't show me just yet for some reason. That's fine. So I'd like to see the water level for this. See if it's going up or if I'm good. Nope, it overflowed. At least this is a dead end. So it's not going to go too far. Alright, it'll flood a little over, but not too much. Either way, it's not coming towards us. Which very much means it might just stop right there. But it's not mixing, is it? Nope, it's just staying right there. Oh. Pause. Thank you for the reminder. Every 5 minutes. Need logs. Huh. Okay, we kind of saw that coming. Where's that gonna go, though? To this new mess we created. Okay. Hey, it's not coming towards us. And that's what matters. Oh, right, we have to turn off the pumps, too. Before they pump all our water out. We need this water to last us. And why does it look like... Oh, it's overflowing. Damn it. Damn it. Didn't count on that. Alright, it overflowed over here, so let's do the dumb thing. I don't want it to flow down there. So let's see if we can get it to stop. Shit. It contaminated my water a little bit. Which is ass. Nope. More problems. I don't want it to connect to our main water supply, so we're just gonna have to sacrifice this corner. Open the newest floodgates. Open the newest. That'd be in this one. Need a way. Yeah, because all of that got flooded. Flooded all the way over here, okay. We saved our small corner of the map and doomed the rest of the map. Is it still going over that wall? No, it's not. Good. It's backflowing this way too? Fuck. Oh, I hate that it's backflowing, making the water dirty in reverse. Everywhere else, dirty water. Keep our water clean. Alright, we know to keep this open and this open. Unfortunately, that this is only for the drought. Do you see the blockage? Extreme left. Need to demolish it. Yeah, this and this. And even this, maybe. Screw. Yeah, maybe if I destroy this one, it'll be alright. We'll destroy this one first. And then we'll see. If we destroy this one, maybe it'll just flow out here and go right off the plant. That way we don't have to sacrifice a few trees and shit. The dandelions. The dandelions. Oh well. Yeah, and the trees up here as well. Alright, now we know where it floods. We got a better idea of what to do. We'll probably pick this up Monday. Oh, man. Alright. I'm glad it got those pointers, though. Especially this one. Otherwise, this all would have been contaminated, and it might have killed everything. Which might have made everything worse. But now we'll at least have the crops. And some trees. Fortunately, the longer this lasts, the longer these trees are gonna go rotten and bad. Yeah. Only a little bit of contamination. Hopefully the people will stop swimming in it before it gets fully contaminated. Or too contaminated. Hell no, we're not opening these floodgates for nothing. I can't believe it backwashes up this way. I was not expecting it to do that. Because that's what's contaminating all this. Is it coming back up this way. It's spreading slowly. It's going to take about a day for all this to clear out too. Oh shit. How's our building going? It's going fine so far. Alright, so far this dam and These floodgates are a success. No, because I completely ruined all this. Yeah, I completely ruined the rest of the map, besides my small area, kinda. And this place, which is completely dry of everything. But everywhere else has brown water. Which means it's going to be a bit of a disaster once the blue water comes in. Hey, we're almost there. Survived 10 cycles in one map. Yeah, the blockage over here. Dang. If it didn't start flooding over that gate, I would have just left it, but dang. Alright. Clear this blockage. Gotta remember that. I'm gonna build to over there. We'll just build platforms straight to over there and destroy it. I mean, the good waters come in, but we gotta wait for it to make its way through. Definitely not gonna open this yet. Which is easier, dynamite or just manually taking it out? Well, we don't have dynamite, so I don't know why I'm asking. Never mind. We'll just manually take it out. If we just take out like that and that, it should be fine, right? Or do we have to remove the whole thing? Well, it might take longer than a day to clear all this shit out. Day 1 is almost over, and it didn't change much for our water situation. The water's more diluted than ever, so it's not fully contaminated. I know the shiny water is the bad water. Just open the floodgates. Alright. Whoosh. Whoosh. Maybe it'll push it out faster. Well, we reached a population of 100 beavers. Hell yeah. Yeah, a couple buildings are flooded. Well, it's blocked by bad water. Oh my god. That... It's not expecting this. Uh-oh. Guys, we got the bad water everywhere. Yeah, this is generating a lot of power. Too bad everything's flooded. I know. It'll get unflooded. Give it a second. You're alright. And I definitely need to learn to open the floodgates slower. The water cannot get through quick enough. But it's nice to know it holds quite a bit of fucking water back here. I'm causing a bit of a flood over here. But I think we're good. Especially since that's already flowing by itself. We accidentally filled up this with dirty water, but that's okay. We know what we gotta remove. And we know where we stand. We still got a bit of yucky water with us. Yeah, we definitely need more dandelions. We'll grow them right here, probably. Is this flooded? Yeah, it is. Dandelions. Same with you. We plant any dead trees to make sure they're all on that. That's the zipline house and not the replant dead trees phase. Alright, the water's somewhat back to normal. I was thinking about flooding this to flush this out, but I don't think that's going to help much considering this is pumping dirty water and this is pumping dirty water into this place. Alright, let it be. The dirty water will solve itself out. Our clean water is looking great. Oh, I didn't know dirty water was coming out of there. Now I know. And clean water's coming out of there. I remember that bit. Alright, people, we're going to start going thirsty with all this water around. Again, thank you, mysterious Twitch spectator. I think it's time to start wrapping up, though. Thanks, everybody, for being here with me today. You guys have been wonderful. Let's see if we can raid somebody with our 2 people. They're playing Timberborn and have 4 people. Thank you again, and I hope to see you guys Monday. Bye.
Okay, you could keep that name.
Hey, Rebel. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Let me give you a little shout out. There you go. Also playing Timberborn. She. As your settlement grows vertically, working beneath buildings and terrain can become difficult,